Alright then, good. The game didn't load in weirdly this time. Nice! Really, something I keep thinking of myself to myself is that I need to work on more like randomizers and bouncers and things for that like starting screen because like it's basic and I could like buy something better on like Etsy or something, but I'll put it together in OBS myself and I kind of want to build off more on top of it. Like something that like automatically cuts in certain meme clips and sound effects and various things on a randomizer. But anyways, stars and time. So quick recap. Last time we did the power of friendship ending, we'll call it. And that was all very sweet and touching, and it was probably the most emotionally traumatized we've ever seen Sifrin get on screen by the end at the end of it. So yeah, that was the thing. Um, I've been thinking to myself for the whole last day and a half that like, gosh, after going through that, Sifrin probably would not want to go back through any kind of like hangouts again. Would just want to like get stuck right into it and figure out, okay, obviously that didn't actually do anything. I need to find out what's breaking this loop and fix it because I am so not okay with what's happened so far. Although I do also wonder, like, would the various hangouts be exactly the same if you did them on a separate loop? Because, like, would Sifrin actually go through the entire back and forth of the fetch quest of talking to half the people in town and be like, oh no, I gave the book to this person. No, I handed the book over to that person. Actually, the book's all the way back in the first place you started in. Or would he just be like, hey, what's that book your daughter's got? And like, would he, like, for all that, a big part of the interaction with Bonnie was the whole, like, Bonnie jumping in and saving him. Like, would he like shout at Bonnie at the start again because he's actually expecting it this time and would actually keep up with them? Would he like deliberately trip on a stick and let Bonnie save him? Mm, I don't know. But anyways, we really, really, really need to go and talk to Luke. Bryn, you're up. Here again. Hey Mara, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I'm actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone? Talk to you later, Mira. Okay? You tell Mira about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. How do you know about? And wink. Okay. Learn this craft skill, adorably moving shield again. You watch her go. Well, Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Issa, need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way, aren't I? Well, get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this would could be it somehow too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they all forget about it in the next loop? Yeah, but for once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Need help on how to... No, this isn't it. I had a question about... Oh, sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the right floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tee-hee! Not it. Weird. No, there was definitely a thing. Is it under talk about something? Oh, that's weird. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? I'm your partner, waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Okay, that's weird. I've never had a option grayed out entirely before. Did I brick something because I'm not supposed... Is it specifically because I'm in the loop after the whole power of French bending, or... Because one of the things that you needed to talk about was talking to Loop about the loop. Like... Loop isn't saying anything, but you can feel them stare at you. Might as well just talk to them in person. Hi, Stardust! So there it is. It's because of the flag for having completed the power of French bending, and then it's like this would normally be the start of the conversation, but it's like, yeah, you just did that, so you get this conversation instead. So I had to leave and go back. Alright. Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is! But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean that I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Aww. Still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. But isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose? So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aww, but understandable. It is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe, does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you've found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft. A power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely! I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. A little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time, okay? Theory Loop would like to test about the loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We could hang out now. I mean, I've hung out with everyone. I don't have any specific things to go looking for or plans to do. I remember there's a newspaper clipping I need to read in order to bring more information to talking to the king, I think. But other than that, this might open up new stuff to do in the rest of the house. So let's go find out. Oh? A theory hangout! Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you've done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes! But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget about it all in your next loop after all. It does matter. So you won't do it? You won't come out and hang out with little old me? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon then. You nod. As much as it's kind of uncomfortable, but spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone's still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Oh, wow. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust, up here. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know about me? Already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me. Oh, not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. Right? No, I'm doing that voice wrong. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help, you don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh! You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course! Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Hey, fighters. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not, tee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing! Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen above you and high in the sky. It'll happen soon, now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Oh! You heard a horrible sound. Your head, you saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. I'm sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he... The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack, you found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, sadness, just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already, so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone because of you, 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 because of... You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course! You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But, yes! I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'm ready to help you out next loop, but for now I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Oof. Well then, that was something. You approach the Change God statue. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should... You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for protection. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper protection, protection, protection. You want you and your family members to be protected, to survive. It's what you want. Well, that was definitely something. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. You and your family members' defense got boosted. You close your single eye. Well, that's definitely something. You nod at the statue and turn back. Okay. What else is there to do? I feel like... Yeah, as I said. Yeah, step on a banana peel. You slipped on a banana peel. Now then... Was it the first? I don't actually remember which floor it was, so I think I'm gonna do floor 1, just to be sure. Banana killed you again. Yeah, as expected. No. Not there. Where was it? Oh, that's actually kind of weird that the storage room isn't auto-unlocked. Not this one. I'll still grab the items in here, because I'm already in here anyways. Where was it? Actually, maybe it was the room with the sadness over here? No. Really? Come on. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Gained a lot of XP. Cyphrin's now level 63. Yeah, just deal with it. Where is the room I'm thinking of? Not that one either. Although I am kind of... Hit your hit... Really? You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. Steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Ugh, crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab, but literally. Why would someone do this? Dial looks at you with question marks in her eyes. See, I was figuring, hey, what if I do this one again? Because, like, this is an interaction I haven't done in a while. And we saw some of the interactions have... Well, then again... Okay, wait. Is it like with dolphins? You don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and they don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. Never actually thought about it. But it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. I was afraid of spiders. They're inevitable. Still don't understand anything. Yep, that didn't do anything different. Alright. That was one of the few interactions I didn't do during the Power of Friendship ending. So I was just wondering, like, could all of the things that have happened have any change on that interaction? Maybe it would if I, like, actually did that interaction after all the other interactions? I don't know. Probably not. Not this room. Oh. Although I should. Yeah, grab the sharpening stone. It's one of those, I remember there's something I'm looking for, but I don't remember where it is. So I'm having to check the whole damn house. Oh, come on. Sir, you are getting in my way. Rose printed glasses. Oh wow, he actually goes really fast. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it feels like Cyphrin is increasingly just not feeling it. Even in battle, he's just like, ugh, let's just get this over with. Not this room. Files, you pick them up. 2 sour tonics. Instructions on how to craft candles. Pearson Craft, Creative Craft. Where's the Protective Craft chapter? Craftonomy, not craftology. The study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. I mean, if I have the whole conversation on Timecraft, that might open up other dialogue stuff elsewhere. Papers, they seem to be very... This is the one! You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vagardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormoth House. This one is about him probably being from another country than Vaugarde. Huh? He really isn't Vagardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbo for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler, like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vagardians before. The way he phrased it, it seemed like he thought of Vagardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vaugarde as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from, later. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch. Look. Well, it's very... shiny? I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. His crown, his shoulder parts, the patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? What type of games do I like most? I think I like a lot of tactics games and role-playing games. Play a lot of different kinds of games, though. The only things I'm not really I don't really enjoy at all are, like, really highly competitive games. Because, like, there's always going to be someone better than you. And it's just, like, sure, you could invest, you like card games and tower defense? Yeah, those are good. Those are good, too. I've enjoyed quite a few of those. Like, other than, I do enjoy Magic the Gathering a lot. Which I suppose can be really competitive. But, like, that's one-on-one competitive, rather than team competitive. Play mobile games? Yes. Ish. Play a lot of gacha, Used to play a lot of mobile games. Ran through a ton of different stuff. Anyways. Let's see. Dots in the sky, correct? You nod. That's so. Oh. This article does mention his speech mannerisms. Do you know Granny? Not sure what you mean. Stars and Skylar related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Yes! That I definitely remember. That is on the 3rd floor. Okay, so I need to find the nearest tier. And then I can't go to the 3rd floor with everything unlocked. Because if I do that... Darn it. Let me past. I need to hurl myself into a rift in time. Oh, day's been going great so far. Just about to hurl myself through into a rift in time and jump forwards a bit. Because I need to go to the 3rd floor, check in on something about Star. Dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Oh, right! One of the other theories I had, I wanted to, mention. There's a spot in, I think it's the 1st floor, where there's a closet where you can find a deck of tarot cards. I noticed that in Act 2, if you pull a tarot card off it, well, I only did it twice, but both times I got the star reversed. So I assume it's the same card every time in a given act, because when I went back to it in Act 3, which I'm in now, it gave me the Five of Wands. Star reversed is that what's up ahead is a seemingly insurmountable task, a test of faith. So that was before we ever fought the king, before we learned the special skill that's necessary to even attempt to beat him, thus it being a seemingly impossible task. Five of Wands, though, is that... Five of Wands, though, is that the current issue at hand is something that... what's the word? The issue is one of miscommunication, of people not talking to each other. But I got that during the Power of Friendship ending run. During the Power of Friendship run, where you do everyone's hangout. So Cyphrin's group was more together and more communicating with each other than they ever had before. So who's the only person we can talk to that we weren't actually communicating with? I think the reason that... and put that together with, like, the Craftonomy books that talk about how Timecraft has a sweet smell to it, and the smell of burning sugar when time breaks. I think that what's happening might have something to do with defeating the king by force. That undoing his curse forcefully is causing something to go wrong, whether it's like freezer burn and things just not thawing out correctly, or whether it's what's the word? Something like an exothermic reaction where like all that stored energy is releasing all at once and time itself is beginning to burn. By the way, I think what we need to do is actually talk with the king, which is going to be a problem, since every time we fight him, Mira starts it off with, I'm never going to, I'll never be on your side, I'm never going to join you. The whole back and forth they have. So, yeah! Things are, yeah. Normally I'm like, I'm not gonna skip through things, but like, this feels like it's a point at which Cyphrin himself would be like, I need to get through this as fast as possible and figure out what's going on. He's been emotionally traumatized, so yeah. To get through, we'll not say anything regarding that though, because that's very yeah. I figure. Oh hey, big hands. Actually, maybe I should... Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'll skip this one. Like, I don't even need to, like, fight different enemies right now, because, like... I'm just trying to get to the observatory to learn more about stars. Come on. And then after that, I'm going to skip straight forward to fighting the king so I can ask him more questions. Like, having to get to the observatory is actually kind of annoying. Because, like, you can't do... Oh, wrong room. Although I do wonder if there's... Mirabelle's dresser. There's important papers inside. Oh. It doesn't actually... Okay. Over here. Found the angry key. Nope. Right, there's still a door in there that I don't know how to open yet. So many more things to do. But yeah, getting to the observatory is annoying because you can't skip the floor in order to go through with all doors opened. Because doing that uses the crest here so that you can have the knife key. You need to actually deliberately fail to progress in order to progress at this point. Which is kind of funny. It's also kind of a good thing that I ended up picking the wrong route every single time when it came to figuring out where I was supposed to go. First time I went through the third floor, because it means I know where everything is. Okay, first time I went through, I picked the wrong path every time. But hey, at least now I know where all the different rooms are. Breathe in and out. Experience, level up. Got the Star Crest. Sadnesses smell sweet because something Timecraft. I don't know. I'm actually like kind of surprised that after we had the whole discussion of why they smell like Timecraft is what probably makes them smell sweet. We didn't have more discussion on that and the like specifically weird sadnesses. Oh well. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying... They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Oh, that was one of the other things. Like... I wonder if that's someone who's been erased. Are the physical manifestations of the grief of people frozen in time? Oh! That's some lore I don't remember getting. Well, yeah, but, like, they mentioned that, like, Timecraft smells sweet. And Bonnie specifically noticed that certain sadnesses smelled extra sweet. And those are the ones that have the crest, and I was just wondering if there was going to be any discussion about that. Stars in the King's armor. Indeed, we should look around. Yeah, this is a dead end, but it's an important dead end. Something's written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. Star chart. There's an island to the north, in the northern part of Vaugarde, I think it was, or north of Vaugarde, that just disappeared from everyone's memory. No one is able to remember the name of it, or where it is, or, like, anything about it. Just that it vanished, and even thinking its name gives you a headache. So, like, people still know of the name, and are able to think it and say it out loud. But doing so causes pain, because, well, the paradox of it having been erased somehow. Possibly erased from time? But there's a door on... Was it the first floor? There's a door near the dorm rooms, I think it was. Being allowed to cause death from pain? Oh, wow. That's a thing. So why the heck would Bonnie, like, jokingly try and get Isabeau to say it out loud then? Yikes. But yeah. There's a door that has a word. Bonnie's stupid idiot joke. Yeah. There's a door with a word written over top of it that just trying to read gives you a headache. And a couple of other things where it's been like, yeah, trying to read this gives you a headache. And I assume that they're related? Yeah, lower half of the globe, Vaugarde, the land of change. Cabot is here. A dial points to a big country, far from Vaugarde. Cabot, a country you visited at least once. Written, yeah, exact. In the forgotten language? Yeah. I figured it'd be the language of the place that's like been vanished. So exactly. But like figuring out what the sign is, and because like I assume the sign would have something to do with the actual password for getting through the door, because it's one of the spoken word password doors. Open phrase. Anyways, there's a book in Caboan written on the sitting on the table. You all look at O'Dial. Caboan book here in Bogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Oh, color theory has something to do with timecraft, maybe. Color theory. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're. Are you kidding me? I see. So I probably need to read the. Like, I can get into the lore, but, well, like, the fact that the world itself is in black and white, but not just as a stylistic choice, but because it's actually what people see, because everyone is now, like, black and white colorblind? Wow. That's a thing. um, but I just, given the, like, thing that was just there about, hey, you should go to the secret library and read the book on color theory if you care about color theory, tells me that I probably need to go back to the second floor, go to the secret library, read the book about color theory, and in doing so, the party will then know something about color theory to go back and read this book, which is probably actually super important and actually what you need to read right now, Cyprin, you moron. Colors in Bogart, one second. Big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. It's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? Dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look at them. Residents of the Forgotten Island were the only ones who knew the rituals of wishcraft. A very long time ago, someone made a forgotten wish that erased all color from the world. Dang! I feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. You can't remember any of it. Can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. Can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fist. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Tiff, you okay? Lost in thought, Cyprin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Okay, so I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna go back to floor 2 with doors unlocked, and then back to floor 3 with doors not unlocked. Because I want to read this book, and I feel like I can only read this book if I, like, read the book on color theory first. Which is aggravating. Okay. No. Do it with doors unlocked. That way I can just skip straight to the library. You dreamt the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Okay. I think the library's this way? Nope. In here? No, that's the classroom. Now, come on. Like, I could be entirely wrong, and, like, the color theory book just isn't important right now, but it's telling me, hey, go read the book on color theory in the secret library, five-head. Yeah. Nope, that's where the Crest Sadness was. That's the storage room, that's the trap room. Where was the secret library? I know it's on floor 2. Was it on the left side? See, like, it's funny. Sometimes I'm just as forgetful as Sifrim. I've been through all these places so many times and back and forth through so many loops, and I can't remember where a damn room is. Or what specific thing I'm trying to find. Exactly. Man, I see so much in this character, including the forgetfulness. Too much of myself. Okay. So was the library on the left side then? Right, library was over here, wasn't it? Come on. At least now I actually remember where the, mention of the, what is it? The book that mentions the, Forgotten Island is. Secret passage. Wow, secret passage! Like, for a while I was trying to remember where the book for that was, because I wanted to try and find it again. Book about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. Looks boring. Okay, so now that I've read that book on color theory... Come on! So now that I've read that book on color theory, and so that flag is raised... Oh, oops, wrong button. Escape. So now that I've raised that flag, I should be able to go to floor 3, again, to the observatory, again. Raise yourself in time, yep. And then loop forwards. I think? Wake up. You dream about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Ready. And now I need to do floor 3 all over again. Yes. Come on. I'm doing stupid, silly side quests that might amount to nothing, but I want to do it anyways. Just to see if it is anything important. Group photo. Mostly lore? Eh. But it's fun lore. Exactly! Like, that's one of the things I really, really like about this game. That, like, so many, like, little things and stylistic choices are actually reflected in the lore itself. It's not just in grayscale because doing it in fancy colors is, like, sure, you could have it in full fancy colors. But, like, this is, like, perfectly fine and charming and, like, yeah. But then it's an actual part of the lore itself that, yeah, everybody sees in black and white. Colors are forgotten these days. It's cool. In here? Yes. And annoyingly, I still haven't found the specific item that I need in order to make the craft bomb. That's another side quest I still need to figure out. Okay. Another thing that I need to remember to do is attempt to try and cause a time paradox in Dormont itself. Because, like, Loop has a whole listing of side quests for you to do and have done, but, like, I've noticed that some of them get removed from the listing if you fully completed them, but there's a couple that are still in there that I'm like, wait a minute, isn't this already over and done with? So, like, I just fought this guy, so we know he's raw. Yeah. The quest with the girl who, what was it? The stylish lady who wanted to be, Mirabelle's friend and gives her a new bow. Like, Luke mentions, hey, don't go and try and give this gift to your handmaiden a second time. That's not something you can actually do. But, like, the fact that it's in the quest listing like that makes me go, I want to poke it and see what happens. Just like I was with the dang pineapples. They're telling me not to. Tell you everything about the lore, but it's not very fun, is it? Yeah. This way. Right? Yes. Okay. Use the Star Crest. And if I'm right about the, like, order of doing things... That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the King's Armor. Indeed. Look around. Book and Kabooin. You all look at Odile. Kabooin, Book and Vargard, how rare. Colors Through Time seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory. Let's read. We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. Really? Aww. So that didn't work. Alright, fine. Probably did something wrong. Or maybe I needed to, like, read all... I probably needed to also read the book on craftonomy that was in, Kabooin. Because then we'd have had her read another Kabooin book beforehand, so it's probably multiple different things. But let's just... Ah, shoot, I forgot to equip the, Hang on, I made a mistake there. Wake up, dreamt about someone crying into nothing. I forgot to equip the memory of knife key so that I could skip things. Like right now, Cyprin only like in character, I feel like right now at this point, Cyprin only really cares about getting through things and learning more as quickly as he can, because it's like, as I said, we had the, like, Power of Friendship ending. Fifth, yeah. Froze yourself in time. Now we can jump forwards to the king. Dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Ugh. Equip Cyprin, already equipped with knife key. Good. So then I can grab the Memory of Victory as well. Alright. King must be up ahead. You ready? Yep. I got some questions to ask him. Here we go again. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just wanted the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Oh, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? Yeah, universe mentioned. Like, what? We already had the conversation with him being like, yeah, the universe tells me to do this. The universe is giving me this power. And there was a bit where you talk with Loop, and it's like, I think I got a dialogue thing out of order that it wasn't supposed to give me yet, but Loop's like, I'm a star, right? Right? And what are stars? A part of the universe. So, like, we need to talk to Loop about that, but Loop didn't want to talk, didn't have a thing to talk to about that, so need to talk to the king some more, and maybe we'll get something to talk to Loop about from that. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is that what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change, but wait. You, traveler. Did you mean you or me? Bright one. Do you remember? Remember what? Seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Okay. King fight, as usual. About the universe in this context, other than it's a face similar to change? Ooh. Oh, so that's what's up with Cyprin. Like, we know, like, Cyprin mentions that he, like, believes in like, Cyprin mentions something about the stars before. Like, stars are super important to his background. And there's a bit where there was a bit that I didn't see the first time through when you read one of the books about, like, different faiths. And, like, Odile mentions that in Kaboo they have expressions and there's thousands of them. And then it was during the Power of Friendship run, Cyprin thinks to himself, how many gods do I have? Too many for me to even count. Or something like that. I can't remember the exact wording. Anyways, let's ask the king some questions. Where are you from? King looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. Oh! You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Oh! There was a rewind sound in there. I think we rewound time so we never asked the question in the first place. But the king noticed we did it. Oh boy, that's, What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Cyprin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Kryn. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. You have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole that is left behind, if not what used to fill it? Can't you feel it? Its absence? What the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. I think we're from the island. Both of us, the king and Thifrin, are from the missing island. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Oh, come on! I've already figured it out! It's so important! Well, Thifrin Bright One because of the color of their hair? Yeah. I think that got mentioned the first time through when, like, the first time we fight the king, he calls him Bright One. And he's like, Traveler, and Odile and him look back and forth, and then he says Bright One. They're like, oh, Bright One. They must mean me. He must mean me. Okay. Let's just start hitting him. Boost everyone's defenses. Just to be sure. Yeah, the king waits. Adorable moving shield. Paper Alpha 5. Pass back to Dial again. Paper 3. Paper Mache Fists. Jackpot! Artsy Silent Burst. Oh, it is time, saviors. You see a vision of the future. Like, that's the name of the attack. That, like, he's not even actually attacking us. He's showing us a vision of the future. And something in that vision is so horrifying that it can kill a person. Which is like, the heck is he even doing? Bonnie, wax the enemy. It doesn't actually do much damage. Huh. Yeah, sure, I'll zone out. I heard this all before. Don't have the right to cry. I should actually toss the Salty Bra at, yeah, because the, buff is starting to drop off. Don't forget to keep your buffs topped up. Otherwise, you will die. Especially at this part. Rose-printed glasses. Jackpot! It also heals everyone back to full. King's Tears give him strength. Normal attack. Actually, have her drink the salty broth herself just to be safe. Pass to Dial? No. Oh well. And if I remember correctly, yeah, he's attack up right now, so do this. Nice. Bonnie wax the enemy. Okay. Yeah, attack up. Very excited for you to figure everything out? I'm excited too. Like, this game is great. Absolutely phenomenal. Like, Mm, mm. Like, one of the things I keep, like, bringing up to other people is that, like, there's just so much emotion in everything. I don't have much experience before, like this is, today is actually the third 3-month anniversary of me ever starting streaming. So, like, I don't have the most experience with, like, voice acting any kind of stuff or being an actor in any way, but there's just so much emotional direction in every interaction in this game that I feel like it's giving me just good direction in every scene. Every character has their own voice that is just so unique to them. And it is just great. Yeah, thanks for the, Okay. Oh, right, everyone's, yeah, speed boost. And then... Oh, yeah, that's a good move to use. And then... Ooh. Yeah, I need to have her drink a salty broth immediately, because the buffs are going to start falling off soon. Oh, whew. That'd have been spooky if, the shield had actually had time to fall off. We survived it again. Yeah, good. Let us fight to the death, then. Yeah. Pass it to her, because I feel like I want to make sure that's still going on. Basic attack. Basic attack. Jackpot to heal and deal big damage. Rose printed glasses, I guess? Oh. Buff everyone's attack power? And then let's finish this off, because we should be right near the point where... Like, from what I remember, we don't actually bring him down to no health? Or maybe I'm just losing it. Pass it. Artsy Silent Burst. Maybe it's a jackpot that brings him down to 0? Whenever I do that? Oh no, it does actually. I could have sworn that, like... I could have sworn one of the first times I beat him, his health wasn't completely empty when this cutscene cut in. Oh well. Everyone tells him to disappear. Attack the king with all you've got. So yeah! You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. So now we have some of an idea more about what it is that he's trying to say, maybe? He wants to say the name of, like, his people, his island that's disappeared, and even he can't remember it? You know. Anyways. Happy to see them happy. We did it. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Now then, I remember... He's a very tragic character? Yeah, I get the feeling that... Like, he openly called himself a tyrant. And says that, like, the whole reason he calls himself a king is because he's doing things, like, that he thinks are important and need to be done against the will of the people. And what else do you call someone who does that than a king? So, like, yeah, he's freezing things in time and causing so much pain and grief, but He has a reason he's doing this and thinks it's super important. Like, it's all over if you talk to her, but why? What's wrong? Real Bon. So then, yeah, you can go and see his sister again. How about this? She's not moving when you go there. Go see her. You can punch me 3 times. You just as dumb to chase me down and punch me. You have some snacks left. Well, let's do their pockets. Pineapple slices? Oh, hang on. Might be having... No, I'm not having any drop frames or streaming issues. I did say it was reconnecting to chat. Weird. Very smart, but you're smarter. Yeah, yeah. Just for whatever reason, the thing said it was reconnecting to chat. I'm like, what? Why is it? So, talk to everyone. Before you forget, can we group hug after I speak to the head house maiden? You know, you should make sure to talk to everyone before talking. Oh! Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I'd forgotten that. The first time we went through this, we talked to everyone. Well, we didn't. I don't think we talked to Bonnie before we talked to Isabeau the very first time. And, like, Bonnie starts shouting about something and wanting to be talked to. Oh, I get it. This is Cyphren trying to talk to everyone and make sure that anything that they could speak up to about is already taken care of. Did you do your fake research? So you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Cyphren. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kibo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. You're smiling. You force yourself to smile back. Cyphren, is everything... I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. Yeah. Like, as the time loops go past and Cyphren's mental stability is deteriorating from the trauma he's going through, his friends are starting to actively notice something's not right with Cyphren. Which, actually, that's one of the things I was wondering. If I went through the entire Power of Friendship ending again, like, Sif's not gonna break down and have the whole "you're not really my friends" moment just before the king fight again, because, well, this time he knows that all of his friends think of him as more of, like, family than anything, instead of friends. He's not gonna have that back and forth with Odile, probably. So, like, during that ending, Sif holds back from telling Cyphren... Issa holds back from telling Cyphren that he loves him. So, like, if you go through and a second time, Cyphren probably wouldn't still have the breakdown. So would would Issa hold back from calling him Yeah, I'm stumbling over my words. Let's see who cuts in this time. Yeah, I said... You remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. Want to tell me something? Yes, yes. Okay, whew. Sif Aruni. Cyphren. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure I'm... No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to get back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvante, okay? You nod. Oh, that's the sun. Outside. All Siffrin wants is for his friends to stay with him. Poor Siffrin. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's, like, what it is. Like, the time loop triggers whenever, like, things happen that, like, it happens when his friends die. It happened in the tutorial sequence, in the, like, broken tutorial sequence, where Sif just charges in, kills the sadness, and turns around and everyone's scared of him. It happened when Bonnie, like, started screaming that they hated him. So, like, could it be that this whole back and forth, something separates the party, doesn't it? Yeah. Could it be that this whole back and forth with the head housemaiden, her telling him, you're all going to go your all separate ways, you can all go home now, and Siffrin doesn't have a home to go to and won't be able to be with his friends? Is that why things break and he loops back? Is Siffrin the problem? It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Like, is there a way to get through this without talking to her? Like, can you just walk out? Can't go back. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you staring, flashes you a smile. You smile back. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Like, come on, Siffrin. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Yep. It's all over. Well, this is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll be able to keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Oh no. Yeah, and there's the broken time. You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Like, this whole sequence here is... Like, she doesn't react or interact with anything you do to her once that, like, glitch happens. So I assume that this is, like, a broken... Like, this is a glimpse into, like, a different timeline where she's not even actually here. You're just seeing a recording of her breaking down and crying over what's happening. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. The smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while. For so long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. Can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. Should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's all my fault that you have to suffer like this. Just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Something's broken, failing, rotting. Well, back here again. Performance is getting tiring. Well, back to things. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Mira, thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Actually, just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right, we don't have a moment to lose, but wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later. Okay? Tell her about the carrot method. She can learn that one skill. How do you know about... Okay. Like, he's just speed running his social interactions, and honestly, that's definitely not good for him in any way, shape, or form. But, like... Oh boy. Getting very jaded, yeah. Hi, Stardust! Are you calling your party family members now? You know, this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward! Hmm. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Hmm. Doing so many different things. What do you need help with? About the loops. What should I do now? Don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. You do have other things to do, don't you? You'll have to find out more about the king. Go back on your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? Huh. About the king. What should I do now? Everyone's forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Okay, so it is the diary. Alright, alright. At least I know exactly where that is. There's the diary, and then I remember there was also a shelf of books that... There was a shelf of books that had... I don't remember where that shelf of books was, though. But the library's on the second floor, on the left side, if I'm remembering correctly now. Yeah, let's just go slip on a banana peel and do it. Do it quick. You're a living comedy sketch. Oof. Let's go. What a delicious death. Huh. Up here, and then to the right. I'm getting better at dodging these guys. Okay. Bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. Probably should right now. Whoop! Ah, wrong button. Probably should right now. Sure. Do not have time. That's what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from our problems. One page and then we're going. Reading again? Okay. Takes a deep breath and opens straight in the middle. Like, it's kind of funny that, like, she's supposed to be well, I suppose if you're gonna pick a random spot directly in the middle is pretty much the kind of the spot to pick, but it's not actually random. Mom told me to clean my room today. Hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got, like, the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Bogart. Remember when it happened? Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all anyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. Glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, the country's name. What was its name again? I think it was something like... Don't say it, crab! Name of this country. You try to remember. Remember! Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, that's so. You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Itabo! Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How do you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know. The universe. That's right! The universe! Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forgot it even exists. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Dear God, that'd be horrible. Like, there's an entire country that everything in it and everything about it has been erased from people's minds. And here's Siffrin, someone who was raised and lived there. Yeah, Siffrin says they have no home to go back to, but like, think about that. He was raised and lived there, which means his entire childhood and everything and everyone in it has also been erased from reality in a way that you actively can't remember it, which probably explains why Siffrin has so many memory problems. He's dealing with active, continuous brain damage from, like, anything to do with his past. So that's just messed up. Yeah, your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. King. He was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, if he asks you to remember it every single time you see him, if he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? He can't figure it out quite yet. There must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to this goal. Now I'm kind of lost. Secret passage! Oh, I'm not sure where to go next. I remember there being another library that had a book on the table. Like, I specifically remember the book on the table was a translation thing between Vagardian and Potarian. That's one thing that I remember. But I also remember one of the books in that library, or whatever, or study, or whatever it was there was a shelf with a series of books whose titles made your head hurt. Oh, here's another one. Oh, really? Really? You found another book? There's another book right there in the same kind of language. And Siffrin just refuses to pick it up. Because, this probably isn't important right now. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Yeah, there's that whole sequence about color theory again. Hmm. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Gained a lot of XP. Different is now level 65. Huh. I don't remember where that book was. I don't remember where that bookcase was. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things. I mean, obviously it's not on the second floor. I don't think it was on the third floor. You don't need to fight. Leveling up all on their own, it's almost sad. Yeah. That's the book. That's the room with the flowers. It... Like, I'm kind of at a point of like, where do I go now to solve the next step of this? I could try talking to the king again. That's probably not it. You have any questions? Feel free to ask. Won't answer if it enters spoiler territory. No, I think I can figure this out. Like, try talking to Loop. See if Loop's got anything. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Let's see. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Okay, find out more about the king. King is from that country, the country that no one can remember. The way he asks you if you remember every time you meet him, the way he talks about the stars, the universe, I never knew before, never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vaugarde in his adulthood, in the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier, he thought Vaugarde was perfect. Perfect. And yet, he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow, it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Hee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. Might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Freezing something perfect in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Something similar to freezing something perfect in time. Yeah, no, I'm lost. Something similar to what the king's doing. Something similar to freezing something in time. What is that even supposed to mean? Like, I don't want to hurl myself back to the starting area just to, like, talk with Loop and ask them what it is I'm supposed to be looking for, but, like... No, I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Like, I just can't. All the way back to Dormont, I guess. That's unfortunate, but, like, where am I supposed to go? Now, come on, Loop. Can't you give me a more, like... Different, you're up. Here again. Absolutely. Talk to you later. You watch her go. Probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. In your way, aren't I then? I'll get over here. See you at the clock tower. Okay, Loop, now be straight with me this time. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. You sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Seriously, what should I do next? Looping straight with anyone? Impossible. Yeah, but the king. What do I do? Talks about the stars, the universe. I would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time specifically? City of Corbeau. This place to live, must have stayed there long enough. Thought Vaugarde was perfect. Wanted to freeze in time, freezing something perfect in time. Like a picture. A picture? I mean, yeah, but like... How does the, like... How does that help? Alright. Alright, well... Ever wanted a moment to last forever? I know I have. Yeah... Yeah, but like... Protection, protection, protection. Want your families to be protected forever. It's what you want. Feel a little stronger. It really hurts. Heck does that sound? I don't know. Whoop. Thank the change god and quickly run away. Photograph was on the 3rd floor. Well, guess we're doing it. And since yes, I'm a living comedy sketch, I know. I'm not God's funniest clown, but I'm getting there. Or at least Cyprin is the way this is going. Oof. Yeah, let's go. King's crying. But like the fact that Loop sits there at the top of the tree and watches us fight the king every single time. That's kind of... Oof. You and your family members are reflecting it. It's a big mirror. Massive. Not really anything else of interest in the room. Part of the house I didn't often walk by. I suppose looking for the switch. Say fromage! Something's on the ground. Piece of paper? Behold! I mean, at least Cyprin's still able to smile in a picture. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. Heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house. Look so surprised! Except for Cyprin, of course. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare, it's nice to have one of us. Thanks for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. What should we do with it? The guy looks at you. Keep it safe, one with all the secret pockets. Get the mirror picture. Glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey, proof that you were with your family members, proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends exist. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vaugarde as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the exact... Oh. Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure that such a fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let it go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Oof. Well, yes, we have to go talk to the king then. Here, Siffrin is abusing time mechanics to go and do this faster. Because honestly, I get not like even about the tick of a clock. You can hear it still. And memory of knife key to memory of victory. King must be up ahead. You ready? Yep. Wonder if we have any new dialogue options at the start of the fight now. Because he does ask if we remember. And we know what he's talking about now. He's losing another home, but does that give him the right to freeze this one? No, it doesn't. But like, he's scared. Terrified that like, something's gonna happen again. Isn't he? Frozen in eternal beauty. World of everlasting peace and rest. Oof. Yeah. I mean, like, everything and everyone you know and love vanishes from existence in a way that nobody, not even you yourself, can remember them. Your own past and everything in it is vanished into oblivion. And no one even remembers why or how it happened. So it could happen again at any moment, and no one could stop it. Unless you stop time itself. Like, oof. Yeah, it's very understandable now. Like, the king's gone from this, like, funny lore tidbit that isn't spoiling if you're interested? Yeah, sure. Traveler. The Dao looks at you with an expression screaming, you or me? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? The reason Siffrin left the island is because they did not want to eat their... What? Oh, there was that whole bit back and forth between Siffrin and Bonnie about someone running away from home, and Bonnie being like, "Why would someone want to run away from home?" Siffrin, I remember that resonated with something in Siffrin. That he remembered something relating to that, didn't he? Wow. Managed to escape being erased from reality and everyone's memories by being a bratty kid that didn't want to eat their veggies. Yeah, that's... Yikes. Like, horrifying, but also... Oof. Love my family, they love me, but those veggies ain't it. I'm out. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. Couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but... But... Where? Where I'm from? Oh... Bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin, what is he talking about? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One! Our country! Our home! We have to say it! We cannot let oblivion win! Our home! We can rebuild it together! Your power and mine! We just have to wish for it! We just have to ask! We just have to say its name! Oh. Oh! What the heck? Sif? Ah, no, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. You said it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name. Your home. Your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, King. Leave Bryn alone. Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home, you can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please, please. You inhale and try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Ah, no! Your throat, your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. You have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Bryn, Siffrin. But you have to. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Ooh. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You all gone. You wake up. Ah, 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 ah. You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. Escaped the erasure of the island by a very slim margin. Happened not even a few hours after they set off in the boat. Ooh. Yikes. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. You reach toward the light and close your single eye. Still in Act 3, but I feel like we're getting to a turning point. I have to leave now, but look forward to talking about what you figured out next time, Starter. Thank you. It's been nice to have you here. Hope to see you again next time. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Talk to you later, Mira. Tell Mirabelle about the carrot method. Yeah, not even going and talking. Well, Pray to the change god, just be safe. New loop, new blessing. I generally like to grab defense at this point, because, like, I feel like having more defense is really important, especially in, like, the fight with the king, because, like, gosh, he hits hard sometimes. I don't think I'm actually going to have to fight the king this loop. I think we're gonna go straight back into it. I'm just gonna slip on a banana peel and go right back to talking to him. Like, what else can I do? Ooh, wow, that's 20. Okay, makes sense. 50 loops, the big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart! You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Ready! Oh, actually, hang on. Before I go in, let me just do that to clear the Steam overlay. That's a weird glitch that I've noticed, that, like, the Steam overlay just sticks there in the bottom corner. Like, I don't know. Don't know why it does that. Don't know how to fix it other than just refreshing the page, but eh. Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. World of everlasting peace and rest. Isn't my wish a form of change? Can't you feel it? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. You bleed. Acting as God would for your own satisfaction. I don't know about that. I mean, it is kind of for his own satisfaction, but, like, it's out of fear and love and a wish to protect everything from complete destruction, because, like, knife key glows. Feel more powerful. Attacks will hit harder. Did I forget to swap back to... I probably forgot to swap back to Memory of Victory, didn't I? Oh well. Ask the king. Let's stop fighting. Thifrin! What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. You don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Oh, wow. I was right on the Five of Wands prediction. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Thifrin! Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Bogard in time, and you'll just stop? Just like that? Oh, I will. I've fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. Said, you and Sifrin are from the same country? We we don't know where Fryn is from, so what happened? The king cries out, "Oh, oh!" But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vaugarde. An island north of Vaugarde? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one? That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, bright one. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vaugarde. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're the proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? King sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, bright one, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not! Not to Fargard! Not to the guardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so they can be remembered forever. Oh. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, bright one. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change? Mirabelle, Madame, If he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Diane, please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. You can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country, together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. All that's needed for the curse to break is your help. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright, after all. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah! No, 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 why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, no! King, you! I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Sifrin, is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied? Should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. For God, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs, the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight, the way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you, the way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. You've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? He can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Oh. Huh? So sweetness... Oh, sweetness isn't timecraft at all, is it? Wishcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Ah! Oh boy. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, not the child! Oh, God! The king grabbed on a Bonnie! Bonnie! No! Curse you, King! Let them go! Ha! Bright one. Thifrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Bryn! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Bonnie face! No, 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 no! Bon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something to save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please! Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back! Rin! When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back! Rin! Oh. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Loop 52. Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go back and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Reach towards the light and close your single eye. Act 4. Oh boy. That's kind of worrying. Well now. Actually, hang on. Okay. Zifrin, you're... Oh, change. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Hubbard takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Ooh, boy. So, especially after the Power of Friendship ending, I feel like that is now the most traumatizing thing Zifrin's ever gone through. Which, wow. Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Bonnie is currently pressing X to doubt. Okay. Well. What do you want next? What do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Luke. Oh boy. Okay. Should talk to Isabeau first. Okay. Whoa! What's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't even let. He didn't even. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible, and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information on it. But that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. Not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Nah, that's it. Well. Well. Welly well well. Ooh. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Cyprin. Need anything? Oh, stay silent is an option. Are you okay, Cyprin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. No, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Oof. The dial's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, Cyprin, didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this late back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Oh. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. Can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with her dial, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Cyprin. You nod. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh, do you not? Never mind. Funny joke, a funny joke. Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That's a pretty good one. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Yeah, he's starting to really actively worry his friends. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this boy needs some, like, actual hanging out with people and doing this kind of normal stuff. I'm actually kind of interested in seeing if, like, being in Act 4 will change anything about this sequence of events. Probably not, but, Of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker. Perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It's almost too much, to be honest. Don't think I could move. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. Hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Volgard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. No way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow... That music in the background. Is that the same music that goes weird during the broken end of the time loop? Go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Volgard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Volgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would. Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know, but by that, Madame means we're here with you. We're with you. Of course I do. Come this far, after all. Really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Thank you. Cue audience all. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried, but why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Really, Sif? Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Like, come on, Sif. Have you forgotten the fact that they're, like, not trying to touch you out of, like, respect of your own touch shyness issues? Come on, buddy. Sifrin, Sifferoony. Isabeau is whispering your name. Oh. That's an option. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it'd be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. Crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rests at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's awake. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... Yep. Here we go again. The house's gate. Clench your orb tightly between your hands. House's gate, huh? Bigger than I thought. So scary. Really is locked shut. See the space for us to put the orbs. Whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. So many doors to open, so many books to read. I need to find that one book I'm thinking of. Like, I remember the other things that are in the room with it, but I don't remember where the room is. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Up ahead, that's... You breathe in and out. Sadness, huh? House must be crawling with them. Let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, seen tons of those. Don't worry, Belle. Can take care of them, no problem. Let's just defeat it. Although I do want, like, I think I have, I'm not sure if I've mentioned it before, but, like, I do kind of wonder if skipping the initial tutorial has an effect on something else and interactions. Probably not. Yeah, well. Oh. Oh, that's new. Just attack isn't a skill that we had before. Deals massive scissors to all enemies, doesn't give a jackpot point. Oh, messed that up. Breathe in and out. 100 experience points. Like, I feel like I... Take the lead. I remember one of the things I need to find is here on the first floor. Circle key's laying on the floor. You pick it up. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Yep. The room with the pillar. Like, I've said it every time, but damn, that rock falls way too close to Bonnie there. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Oh, that's actually a new interaction there. Dang it. Okay, right. I needed to go right and then left. I'm actually wondering, how strong is Siffrin now? You breathe in and out. Yeah. I think Siffrin has gotten to the point where I can just use that to skip fights. Which maybe is going to worry the rest of the party, because Siffrin, like... Yeah, Siffrin now has the super ability. Which, during one of the previous runs, kind of scared the crap out of everyone. But now Siffrin doesn't seem to care about holding back anymore. And is just going all out. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. The way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive. What-oh? It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Ha! Youch! Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Youch! Are you really moving differently, though? Faster? More silently? Come to think of it. Your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there? How long have you been in there compared to them? Yeah. Like, Siffrin, you out-level them by 20 levels now. Wait, hang on. Does this stack of books anything? Right, that's the one with the death rituals. Which Siffrin is just like, spooky. Like, really? You don't have anything else to say about it? Siffrin, buddy. Sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost his friends. It feels weird. But it's still... Oh... Right. If the sweet smell isn't Timecraft, but Wishcraft. Yikes. You got the Star Crest. Maybe it'll be useful later, like in a few minutes. Oh! That's actually a thought. Because this move doesn't actually give any jackpot points. Siffrin can just use that without caring, while everyone else does their normal jackpot routine. Which is actually pretty neat, come to think of it. Can just throw that in there for extra massive damage. And then has the double jackpot point skills for the other attack types as well. So yeah. Yeah. You have a Star Crest, so use it. Right, that's the thing about Star Crests. Hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Siffrin, let's go. You get going. What? You pick him up. Maybe I should go through. Yeah. The egg key. Oh. Darn it. Accidentally clicked through on that, which is weird, because it's not letting me skip this text. I'm surprised it's not letting me skip this text. Something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Oh well. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. It's carved out of stone, Bonnie face. Stupid crab and rock. Nothing more to be found. Right. The, yeah, joke. About the, bakery. Boulangerie. What are these guys? These guys are not gonna have a good time with my new special attack. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna work for leveling everyone up. Door's locked tight. It's a storage room. It's a storage room. This is the room I was thinking of. Darn it. You could read it if you remembered the memory of it. Memory of memories. Many different languages. Bagardian, Batarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft! So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. Find more information about wishcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about wishcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there somewhere place that's related to him? Ooh. So that one's a bit too advanced for me, but, and work our way through other books that have that stuff. Really working our way through it, huh? Left side now, I think. No. Ma'am. Well, I assume you're a man. Sorry, that might be wrong. Either way, out of the way. Anvil, sharpening stone, and a forge. Well then, you pick it up. You get the sharpening stone. Crafted water. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Sir. Ah, you're paper tight. You really shouldn't have gotten in my way. Dresser with art books on top. You get the broken egg key. Someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? Oh boy. Note the king didn't. Everyone's clapping, so you take a bow. Ooh. Pick the card upside down. You can tell from the design on the back. Turn it around and look at the design. It's a dead person. Dozens of swords stab them in the back. Can't see their face. Bottom says 10 of swords. Okay, so this time, let's do our standard every time we do one of these tarot readings. Tarot, 10 of swords. And then, no, these are for upright. Reversed. 10 of swords reversed. Rising above problems, over the worst, surviving disaster, being saved, things getting better. Escaping ruin, pulling yourself together, learning from past hardships, fears coming true, being beyond help, worse is yet to come, despair to ruin, problems coming back. Huh? General meaning. In general context, the 10 of swords reversed can represent things getting better, getting over the worst, surviving, being saved from disaster, and escaping ruin. It's a minor arcana reversed card of pulling yourself together and learning from past hardships. It can signify something coming back from the brink of death or failure, near-death experiences, and out-of-body experiences. Alternatively, it can signify fears coming true, the worst being yet to come and being beyond help. It can also represent total ruin, despair, relapse, and problems coming back. Hey? I thought it said, like, the first half of this says, hey, it means that things are going to get better. The second half's like, nah, actually, it could be worse. What do you mean? Why can it be both? This makes no sense. Oh, well. Moving on. So it probably means that, like, we're past the worst of it. Things are going to get better. Really isn't the Guardian, huh? Those are stars. What's a star? Is that so? It does mention star and scholarly things seem to be things it says. What could be interesting about them? Notes. Handwriting's so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Ooh! I need to remember this. I need to remember this desk. There was something in the astrology room that also had, in the observatory room, whatever you want to call it, the room with the night sky, that there was something there that had a couple, that had sheets of paper with terrible handwriting. Like, there's been certain things with terrible handwriting called out, so, like, if they're interrelated, it might be good to remember that. Books on the House of Change, and a book from the series of Cursing of Chateau Castle. Craftonomy book. Craftology book? Pearson Craft, Creative Craft. Where's the protection craft? Craftonomy, not craftology. I mean, I'll have them ask about Timecraft here. Just that that flag's raised for, like, any talking about other books. Like, there is the one Kabuin you can't. I'm fairly certain that you can't read the Kabuin Craftology book if you don't read that book there first. Narrator. Okay, welcome in the narrator. Or whatever you want to be. I don't know. Hello. Yes. So yeah, know anything about this game, or you fully new to it? Let's see. Paper 3. Got no clue? Alright, well, I am kind of fairly decently into it so far. Good 20 hours almost. It is a... Gordon wanted to chat? Alright. Well, it's nice to have you. So, general thing of what this is about. Main character, Thifron, dude there on the far left. Well, he is one of the heroes who is trying to save the world from the king, who's freezing freezing the entire country that they're in time. And so we're the chosen heroes who are supposed to put a stop to that. Siffrin, however, is caught in a time loop. And, as we find out, defeating the king doesn't put an end to that time loop. And we're getting into more and more things as stuff goes on. That's like... Anyways, seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. Feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen before. Get ready, everyone. So yeah, like, a major, like, mechanic of the game is, like, going through the house over and over again, getting all kinds of little bits of lore and tidbits from small, random things. Ooh, he's paper this time. Nice. I'm gonna really hit this guy hard on turn 1. Yeah, just hit him. So yeah, because Siffrin's caught... Oh, weird. Yeah, because Siffrin's caught in a time loop, he keeps leveling up, and everyone else in the party doesn't. And they don't know anything about this. So, he's now 20 levels ahead of everyone else, which means that against regular basic enemies, he's able to just go, nah, I'm not doing anything special, I'm just gonna go all out. And deals enough damage to insta-kill most things. So, yeah, that's a thing. Defense boost, I guess? Don't have much else I can do right here. Normal attack. Yeah, combat is based on rock, paper, scissors signs, and there's various things going on. Currently, we are in the middle of investigating... Well, Siffrin is in the middle of investigating stuff about its home country. Because it gets revealed... Oh! That's new. He's never done that before. He's not scissors. Which means he's probably rock? Yeah. Yeah, there was a piece of lore that showed up fairly early on, going through various things, that there's an entire country we know of that has just somehow disappeared, vanished from the face of the planet. Nobody knows how or why. And no one can remember anything about the place. To the point that, like, trying to remember the place gives people active headaches. And it turns out that that's important. Very important. We've now recovered the ability to, Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Dang it. Wasn't thinking about that. We've recovered the ability to, actually read the text from that country. So, ooh, Regenerade. That's new. Did Sif learn another healing skill? Craft. Yeah, he did learn another healing skill. For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of HP every turn. For 5 turns. Oh, no, 5 turn cooldown. Words. So yeah, really liking this game. It's really, really good. The writing is absolutely amazing on it. So yeah, and like the way that it shows, like Cyprin slowly breaking down over time of his just mental state and how this is all wearing on him through time loop after time loop after time loop. But it's snacks time, baby! Unfortunately, I don't think the kid can quite bring Cyprin's morale back up at this point. Not after what happened last time. Isabel, heads or tails? Tails. The dial takes a coin from a pocket and flips it in the air. Fell on heads. Huh. Aw, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. You owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? Ugh, can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends, we're associates. Not companions, colleagues, allies at best. Not even soulmates. Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! Ask the favorite tree to make me win my next coin flip. Such a silly flavor. Wasn't the best experiment to prove it. Not really. Only weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. Madame O'Dial didn't care about what she was asking. So why would the favorite tree care, huh? Ooh. Okay, yeah, there's... The book in the secret library is absolutely going to be about the favor tree, isn't it? Which is actually going to be part of, Cyprin's country's culture. Third and final snack we're proud to present. Oginiri onigiri. Orinigi onigiri. Onion jiri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yeah. Rice balls. Choose which one you want. Onigiri. Here you go. Eat the apple onigiri. It's not very good. So, do you all like it? You know, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, Snacks Leader, for this delicious meal. Okay. Act 4. I really do wonder how many, Well, we'll see how it goes. I always forget which order I'm supposed to do this floor in. Is it right and then left, or left and then right? Like, I need to grab the, crying key from this floor. Open issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. No, that's not it. Oh. It's weird. It's not letting me skip through this. Huh. List of students' names. I can skip through. Different. No other names. No last name. School books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Actually. Oh, I can't actually interact with those. was wondering if I could or not, but I can't. Okay, okay. Come on, we can do this. I need to actually hydrate or dehydrate. Ooh. That's something I keep forgetting to do. So yeah, if I'm gonna do a full run, like, I don't know. I feel like at this point, Cypern wouldn't even want to bother with, like, going and fighting the king, because there's no reason to at this point. Talking to him was the solution to getting from Act 3 to 4, but that was more of a, well, all it really did was traumatize him. So we just keep moving on. We just fight it. Let's see. Yeah, I just hit it. Scissors type. Okay. Launch! Rock 3. In a while, Crocodile. Yeah, he is really, really getting over-leveled. That's fine. Yay, another crest. Should be careful where we use this one. Note on the wall. Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Door is locked. Hand in the paper position. Right. Left side was where... Well, what's left side where I'm supposed to go first? Because, like... I was able to get the crest here immediately. Right, but I used the crest further to the right. And the secret library is up here, I think? Starting to get a headache trying to remember all the details. Oh boy. Yeah, this is it. Head house... Child is strong as the head house maiden. Oh. Massive chest drawer. Start looking for the key. Pick up the key tape to the underside of the drawer. You find the rock key. Filled with books about various subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Closet full of boring administrative papers. Notes about the king. Head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Does he even remember his name? Probably not. Come to think of it. Well, then again, like, how does Cypern... Is Cypern even Cypern's own name? Grab paper key from here. Secret tunnel! Oh, come on. Just hit him as hard as you can. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, he's kind of silly overleveled. Moldy old books. One of them's written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in here. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Are you kidding me? Huh. Like, do I need to go... Do I need to go from, like, 3rd floor, 2nd floor, 1st floor in order to do this? Because, like, the next place I can think of to go to... Sadness has got all mixed up. Like, the next place I can think of to go to would actually be the, what's it called? The password door near the, whatchamacallit? There's a password door that's near the dorm rooms on the 3rd floor. Which, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go now? Like, it's honestly kind of scary that Cyprin's just got no shits left to give at this point. It's just like, yeah, no. I don't care. Actually, hang on. Gate's locked. Key holds shaped like a hand in the scissors position. There's a note stuck on the key. Key is located in the trap building room. King's leaving notes now? Must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetfulness with this, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You don't react. It's okay, Cyprin. We'll remember things for you. Many other talents, I'm sure. If it helps, Mira. I always ended up forgetting to grab that note the first time through. This is the first time I've actually grabbed that note before I grabbed the key that I'd used there. I don't know if that'll actually make a change when I get to the crossroads. Whether Mira will point out, hey, I remember... Well, actually, no. The whole house has been changed around in what order and places things are in, so... 2 rows of tiers, but only 1 crest. We have to decide which way to go. Yeah, no. It's still just the same text that you skip through. You go down for the key. Yeah, he's just gonna keep leveling up beyond everyone else, and it's gonna get a little silly. Found the scissors key. You have a house to explore. There's something that I'm trying to remember. There was an area I went to the wrong way. That was about, like... There was a poem in the room. That might technically be part of a side thing that I haven't finished. Because there's a poem you can... There's a crumpled poem you can pick up in the library, if I'm remembering correctly. Which, I think, yeah, I could pick up a crumpled poem in the library and then take it to a certain area in the 3rd floor, which, I mean, I could do that now, actually, before I forget about it. Because, like, I don't care about fighting the king on this run anyway, and I think I actually need to loop my way back down the house to get each individual book as I, like, improve my mastery over the Forgotten Language. So, if I'm remembering where things are correctly. Breathe in and out. More experience points. Is this it? Yeah, crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. Okay. Now from here we go up. Come on. Anxiety has a lot of defense as well. Doesn't help that I don't have the bonus ability that gives me stat boosts at the start of turn. Start of turn 1, but eh. Sifrin does enough damage that kind of doesn't matter at this point. Ooh. Like, one of the really neat things that I noticed that, like, I don't think it shows it as much on the character screen. But like, one of the things that I noticed is that, like, your character's actual battle portrait will change from one, like, act to the next. So at this point, I think Sifrin has more bags under his eyes. Show that he's getting, like, actively tired of all this. I'm not sure. Think so. I mean, he has just attack now, which is just him going full force all out without actually caring about anything and just using his full power without caring if anyone will notice. He's kind of given up on pretending, even though he is still going through the motions of it. Strong sadness again, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually tried to beat the one on the right first. I wonder if I can now. Yeah, I might be able to. Let's try that. I'm not sure what happens if you do. Short-haired one's doing something. Oh! Wait, did it kill itself in order to power itself, in order to heal itself? Oh, was I doing the hard mode version of that fight that whole time? Because, like, I always used to beat the one on the left first, but this time, that fight seemed to go a lot more easily. Huh. Alright. We won. Alright. One last floor to go. Not that it really matters, since I'm not going to bother fighting the king. And I'm way under leveled to fight him if I wanted to. Okay, this room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time. And then it's the, like, back and forth about... Oh, I forgot to tie the shoe. Carry my ashes with you. Huh. Carry your ashes? Huh. Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you. Kind of morbid. But that way, we can still have fun. A ghost Sifrin to play pranks on me at all times? Not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. May have to take you up on that offer then. Personal ghost Sif, huh? Hey, you done talking? Because it's snacks time. As much as I like pineapple, it's fish head again. Because, crunchy and delicious. Wait. Used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who? Crunchy and delicious, like always. Oh, wow! That was creepy. Different for a moment, without thinking about it. Got a little bit of his memory back. Also, why is Fishhead crunchy? I don't think Fishhead is supposed to be crunchy. I don't think you're supposed to eat the actual bones in the fish head. Though I could be entirely wrong, seeing as I've never personally eaten fish head. King's crying. I believe it's left and then... Is it left and right? Fish bones can be good? Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for following! Kenshi, I'm gonna go with Kenshi, because I can't read the end of that. Yeah, hello! Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I've never had fish head before, and like... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, like, I've always heard that you don't want to be eating fish bones, because, like, they'll get caught and stuff, but... Then again, I guess it's a different kind of bones when it's a entire fish head. I know my grandmother always goes on about, like, liking the marrow from bones, so... Yeah, I guess it varies. Let's see... Yeah, big bones have marrow inside. Yeah, I'm kind of skipping through a lot of this a bit right now, because... I am very far into this game. Like, if you play this game at all yourself, this could be... I'm on Act 4 now. So, Sif is definitely extremely traumatized at this point. Sif is traumatized to the point where, even after that tutorial interaction where he was a bit too powerful, he just doesn't care anymore, and will just go all out. So yeah, this game is really, really, really good. Like, everyone has their own super move. Sifrin's super move is just going, nah, I'd win. Oh, wow! Did you see that? It went... That's neat. It hits him right through. That's, that seems not normal. Okay, I don't actually remember where everything is right now. I keep doing that. Forgetting where things are. What's over here? Nothing important. Unless I'm completely forgetting something. Okay. Yeah, right now I need to hunt down various books and things in Sifrin's native language. Weird quirk, the enemy attack hitting every enemy with the same attack instead of doing one attack for each enemy like other multi-targets? Oh, okay. Something written above the log. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. Asking a question. You answer it aloud. Door unlocks. Huh? What'd you say, Sif? Couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Oh, wow. Did he... He answered a question in his native language just, like, on automatic without thinking about it. He probably doesn't even know what the actual answer was. It's... What is this? It's lots of ball... Ooh, it's a, what's the word? An orrery, I think? There's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around it. This big middle ball. Does it represent something? Yeah, it's a solar system. I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Oh, you mean like stars and planets and stuff. Interesting. How do you know this, Sifrin? Once Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Yeah, that's bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate at a single touch. Star charts. A journal with a star on its cover. Looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. So mean of Mirabelle, if you know. Yeah. Book has a star on it, so it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone's acting as if everything's fine and this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure, well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another. If I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through, but in the end they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes we just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to sit to any good conclusion, talking to yourself endlessly. Suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. It's kind of sad. Oh, it's Paige. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Cyprin? And then? Oh, and then? Mirabelle turns the pages. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. Making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be! You have to tell Loop about this. Really? For all this, I have to, loop back? Alright. Alright. There's nothing actually else to do? Aww. Also, hat in that room. Hat? I thought I clicked on everything. In the drawer. Oh, there's a drawer. Beautiful hat. Oh, thank you very much. You got the starry hat. You put the hat in your pocket to equip later. Get every accessory. Nice! Yeah, I would have missed that entirely. Fabric lining the inside of the hat is filled with stars. Boosted defense, attack speed, and crit chance. Wow, that is a really strong... That is nothing but positives. That's just a straight... Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. There's no way I would have found that myself. Just, offhand. Because, it seems like I got everything else in that room, but then I missed that one. Okay, all the way back to Dormont, I guess. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling. You feel unsteady. Sifrin, you're up. Enter Mirabelle. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover? I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone? Talk to you later. Okay? And then you tell her about the carrot methods that you learn. She learns that one skill. Mirabelle learned a durable moving shield again. You'll watch her go. Hey Issa, no time to chat. Need to talk with the... Oh, wrong button. Just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. I'd say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this time. Closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder. He goes back to his side. That was funny. Get a go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you want to talk before I go? Nope. See you later. Now then. Hi, Stardust. Loop! Whoa, yes! You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? Found it in a book, Loop. The writers said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Created a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body, like looping in time, like, maybe, freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Like, I already tried to read the books, and then Sifrin's like, nah, this book looks too hard. This book's too difficult. Like, come on, Sifrin. Come on. Yeah. Scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Oh. You slipped on a banana peel. Okay, hang on, I need to refresh this to make the overlay stop. Steam overlay, for whatever reason, sticks in the background of this. Don't know why. Let's see. Like the pop-ups from the achievements. Weird little glitch. There's one in the storage room on... Colin broke his neck again. Hilarious. Should have actually done it with doors open, but then... Oh, hang on. The reason for... It's the game full screen for some reason? Yeah. Weird. Whoop. I accidentally... The end is inevitable. You play along. You know what? I'm just gonna... Let's pretend that that wasn't an, like, accidental... I know, I, like, accidentally walked a little bit too far past. You purposely trip on a small rock. Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Really, Sif? Like, occasionally, like, I ended up walking a little too far and a little too fast and just got crushed by a rock. But it's fine. Just spend a few, memories to skip ahead with doors unlocked so I don't have to actually go hunting around for keys. Yeah, like, it's a few steps after the switch, and even if you're on the far side of the room, it still falls directly on top of you. Which is really funny considering the very first time you go there, I walked all over the entire room, checked every pillar, and did everything. Being like, is there anything here? Nope, doesn't seem to be. And, like, nothing happened until, like, there where you, like, until you go and talk to Mirabelle about it. I know, I've read the lore that supposedly, like, yeah, there's a book that tells you how it works. Apparently, the rock only falls on you if you feel completely safe. Which, like, if you've already read that lore, why would the rock ever drop on you? Like, if you know that this room is dangerous, and a rock will fall on you if you're not scared, why can't you just walk through knowing that? Then again, maybe the rock falls on your companions thinking that there's nothing wrong. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay of how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft, so it is real. You start flipping through it. Thifrin, what are you looking at? A book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. Think that wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? That is bad. Can't read it at all. Never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try, since you can read it. Can you translate what you can, Sif? You think it's unsafe because you know it's unsafe. If you think it's safe because you know it's unsafe, so the trap must... Yeah! It's a weird paradox thing, isn't it? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabelle and Odile listen intently, with Mirabelle and Bonnie while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that what you wish will come true. There's probably kind of a missing word there in that sentence. So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. That explains the change statues. We're not actually getting the change god's blessing. Thifrin is doing wishcraft on himself every time he uses the statues. Ooh. Okay. Used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft in certain knowledge and will make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonnieface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes. But the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Thifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh! Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes won't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then, so maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd both go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. You. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vaugarde perfect. A perfect picture. Oh! But then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Cyprin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft, to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it! That's it! That's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do! You try and calm your breathing. Whew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Yeah, Cyprin, it's also something that I specifically told you to go and grab. You're out of time. The library. Up on floor 2. Wake up! You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. Oof. The way that Odile looked at him there when he was, moving towards the tier, she doesn't usually do that. At least not there. Interesting. I'm wondering what... I know from looking at certain books in the secret library, it's called a weird moment. I know that not say anything. I know that there's specific interactions you can have with Odile in the secret library that make her go, huh, that's weird. And, make her realize probably that Cyprin's a time traveler or something. Because, if you read the book that's on this shelf, she's like, huh. So, Cyprin told you about this complicated theoretical method that he doesn't understand himself at the start of this thing, and you learned a shield spell that's laid out exactly in this book? And also, there's this stack of papers, it was after I'd done her hangout. So there's also this stack of papers here that has the, So I'd have to do Odile's hangout. I have to do that one there, that there, maybe also the one, yeah, the Paper Ace family tale. Paper Ace. Paper Ace? Paper Ace? Let's see, Wishcraft. Another Wiggly Headachy book. Is this another book on witchcraft? You nod. Start translating the best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favor tree what now? The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! Makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish. Oh no. All the way at the very beginning of the game, you were able to make a wish to the favor tree before you have your first loop. I made a wish to be with my friends forever. Yeah. Isn't it? So could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? No. Stream died? No, stream didn't die. Looks still fine on my end. Haven't dropped any frames. No. What'd you wish for? At the favor tree again? You think and think and... Yeah, there it is. Trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than being the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish to come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. Wish that came true, now that I think about it. Didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she just wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Volgar to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabelle? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen! I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone! Can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. It's too bad. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabelle looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabelle. That's also how I learned it at school? Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish, you breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think? What's it? Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But there's so many details to remember, and that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vagardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha! Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just funny. This could have been a way to save Volgard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Ha! And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... Wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh, no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. Yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only part of it, right? Belief is another. Enough people wish for the same thing. Maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Ooh. So, Mirabelle wished for Volgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Volgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Volgard wished for? Should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Really? Okay. I guess that's the next leg of this quest. Just attack. It's faster than running. And it gets me a trickle of experience. Here. All the way back to Dormont. Sure, what's the hint? Ooh. You wake up. You dreamt about stars, stars, and stars. Time to time, interact with your silver coin? You remember, before you became stuck in time... Oh, this is a lot. Oh, it just fully flipped. Oh, wow. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. First try? Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think. You stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day, even then with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, it's a 1 in 6 chance to hit? Wow. I think I've played with the coin a couple times, but like, never seen this before. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, and gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vagardian accent, few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Adile's Kabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Blanche's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? I'm getting chills right now, just so you know. Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. You don't want to forget about your family members. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. Ooh boy. You ate the croissant, and when you got back to then you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. You could fit so much trauma into this little guy. Well, now we know why he has issues with croissants. Different, you're up. Enter your bell. Oh, wow. Like I've said that before, but wow. Oh boy. Learned adorable moving shield. Ah. Hang on, let me clear the Steam overlay again. Okay, need to talk to people in town in order to find out what they wished about. I don't think I've talked to this person in a long while, and I don't think I've finished all of their conversation options either. Traveled with a few people, right? Traveled with, Bonnie? Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it. You don't react. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together. You need to ask. You wondering what I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. Really? 155 meters on this body full of trauma? Yeah. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. Won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yeah, sorry buddy, I still can't help you with that. No, that's not the last issue I've seen. That's the last issue I saw in previous loop, I think. That's when Lady Irene Janine Karine finally joined the party, though. She's such a good character. I'm fairly certain I've seen a, issue 84 or 83 at some point, but I do not remember where. I think it was in one of the dead ends in, floor 3. Would I ask the favorite tree? Huh! Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Yeah, that one is pretty obvious. Like, who around here? Pottery room on floor 3? Is it? Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. You know. You need to ask. Favorite tree? I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast. Ooh. Definitely not. Well, I mean, witchcraft can get interpreted in various ways, but ow. Hey, wanna buy something? Show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No. You frown. Incredible. Incredible. Never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Not disdain. Disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. Grip your silver coin tightly. One pain au chocolat. Coming up. You got the pain au chocolat. Your stomach feels so empty. You eat the pain au chocolat. Still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Oh, this is new. Good luck tomorrow. You need to ask. Ask the tree to save my daughter. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants. Can I even talk to that running kid? Oh well. Hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Pataria myself. Came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Talked to them before. Well, you've been to Pataria once, so... Been to Pataria once. Ah, that's so. How'd you like it? Very good plays. Fellow theater fan. Nice. Give each other a nod as fellow actors. Doesn't matter if one of you isn't aware of it. You need to ask. Favorite tree? Asked it to be able to go back to Pataria soon. Huh. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yeah, I like going to strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? Trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. Stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads, one with teardrop-shaped ones. Wife's not moving an inch. Round one, I think. You're right. Think she'd be happy about this one. Gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe must not care about her that much. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. You need to ask. The favorite tree, huh? Asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. Could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Alright, librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there. It froze everyone in time. You looking for a book in particular? Anything about witchcraft? Witchcraft? That sounds made up. Sure that sort of craft exists? Need to ask. Would I ask the favor tree? I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. Did help the head housemaiden with it, though. She was asking everyone what they asked for. Don't know why. Why are you asking? Oh. Oh, I know what that... Okay, I know where I need to go now. I know where I need to go. Head housemaiden is floor... Is the head housemaidens office floor 2? Yeah, floor 2. It's across from the library. Right. Never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing... Oh, that's too bad. No, I need to go right first in order to get the key and then... Or... Like, I'm very good at remembering specific details, but remembering exactly where those details are is a bit tricky. The head housemaiden's office. Yeah, that's all nice, but what's important is this sheet of paper right here. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vaugarde. The second near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize, this is a list of people who wish to save Vaugarde. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vaugarde? There! It's a little notebook jammed between random, boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vaugarde. Oh no. I'm getting chills again, and I'm wondering... Is it possible... They all wish to save Vaugarde. The king also wants to save Vaugarde. The king is terrified of Vaugarde being destroyed. His wish is to protect Vaugarde forever by freezing it in time. Simply wishing to save Vaugarde, well, as we've already said, wishes can be fulfilled in ways you weren't expecting. He wants to save Vaugarde from destruction, from disappearing like his own homeland did. What if everyone's wishes to save Vaugarde didn't do anything to stop the king? It just made him stronger. Ooh, so the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Vaugarde to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vaugarde? If you think about it, somehow it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vaugarde, so if you die, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? No, that's not it, Siffrin. You had a hangout with Luke, remember? You didn't loop back until after you'd already realized your friends were dead. The king attacked them, and you were still there. You saw the flash of light, but you didn't realize what it was. You were there for minutes. Well, not minutes, but for a while at least, until Loop explained it to you and you realized everything you cared about was gone. And only then did you loop back. It's you. You're the source. Oof. But he doesn't realize it yet. But the Guardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? A lot of people wished on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? Pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vagardian's wish to save Vaugarde is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Cyprin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. First, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Ah. So it wants me to go back to Loop first and then go and beat the king again? Alright, no problem. I think I have just enough time left in stream to do all of that, so... Oh wow, 71. You wake up, you dreamt you're eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. Ooh. Cyprin, you're up. How much do you usually... 4 hours. I stream for 4 hours, 4 times a week. Today's Monday, right? Next stream is probably gonna be a gacha stream on Wednesday. Like, that's what I usually do Wednesdays. Friday, Saturday, Monday, Friday... yeah, Monday, Friday, and Saturday are just whatever game I happen to be playing. Though the time is different on Friday. It's always 4 hours, though. Enter Mirabelle. Actually, just thinking about it, what do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. I mean, I've got my whole schedule listed out, so, like, should be able to find it. Like, it's in the, like, tabs in Twitch. So, always stream at those times. Isabel's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Ah, did it again. Hey, Astarda. Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. Probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Huh? It makes sense, Loop! I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone's been wishing for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vaugarde can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then, why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Vaugarde wished for it. Vaugardians don't know the ritual for the favor tree, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. Oh. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Oof, that broken music in the background is just... Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Can't even get the voice right now. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death, on the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? You... Really? Loop size. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Really, Cyprin? Really? That is the worst running away from your problems I have ever seen. Like, dear God! Like, seriously! You're sitting right across from... Like, Loop is aware of the loops. Skipping back in time to pretend that conversation never happened doesn't actually work. Yeah! Nothing to talk about. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, I think I do have just enough time to at least... yeah. Gonna jump all the way to the end, have a chat with the head housemaiden, and then for all I know, that's gonna jump me straight into Act 5. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. King must be up ahead. You ready? Yep. Yeah, I never actually crafted the bomb. Which, come to think of it, am I gonna be able to get that after this? Wait, hang on. Can't go back. Is the item I'm looking for in the break room? That would be just the place to hide it, wouldn't it? Because, like, if you figured out I had never crafted the bomb... Just from... Yeah, I have the knife equipped. Memory of Key Knife automatically equips it. You remember? Ooh, that's new. The thing I forgot to equip was the Memory of Victory, after I got into the room. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Yep. Key Knife glows. I'm right at the end of where I'm right at about where I'd end the stream normally, but like, I want to get through this last bit first. Like, it'd be kind of silly to end it right here, yeah? Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to... What? Down out for this part? Really? First fight in Act 4 is kind of hard? Oh, wow! Cyprin got turbo debuffed there. Ooh. That's not good. Hey, Cyprin. Like... Oh, he did not get any buffs. He just stays debuffed the whole time? Oh, that is bad. Ooh. So he's just gonna be like slowed down and doing poorly the whole fight. Which is really bad, because like his damage was kind of carrying me sometimes. Well, it's alright. It's alright. Like, really, Cyprin? Come on, you beat the king how many times? No, that's still good. That's still good. Damn! Jackpot's still dealing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, team-wide defense up. Normal attack. King, you targeted the one person that can never work on. Okay, oh boy. I'm just gonna have to keep figuring out ways to... it'll be fine. I do need Cyprin to, like, buff everyone's action speed, though. Music's good, the story's amazing. Everything in this game is just some of my favorite stuff. Let's see... Ooh, that defense down is really not good. Salty Bra. Oh, shoot. Oh, everyone survived that. Okay, good. Attack. I should actually, use the Super Sweet Tonic here. Moving shield. Attack. Ooh. Uh-oh, he's being sped up. I think? No, it's just attack and defense up. Yeah, Odile can only really attack here. I don't need an attack up. Yeah, Ginger Juice. Just to count. Oh, I guess I could have used his defense up there instead. Ooh, speed down is really bad. I think that's a speed down? Well, either which way, I definitely want to speed up. Just juggling different buff items to make sure that, like, nothing bad happens. Okay, that gets me to the next phase, actually. Which is one of the phases where I absolutely need to have the shield on. Because, yeah, here he comes. Defense buff, so... I could actually lower his attack. Like, it doesn't matter nearly as much how high our attack is, as long as, like, he can't actually kill us with his attacks. Kind of? Nah. Yeah, see? Barely hurt at all. That's what using proper buffs, debuffs, and, like, damage reduction stacking is for. But I suppose increasing our attack power and lowering his defense would also be a good idea. But I want to be safe. Whoop! That was the wrong target. It's fine, it's fine. See? Everything's fine. A couple misplays here and there won't kill me. Well, maybe they will. But that's what having pockets full of like, stockpiled items from all of my time loops is for. Like, Siffrin, it'd be really helpful if, like, you'd contribute a bit more here, buddy, but, 5 more sweet tonics, please. I mean, like, would I... Like, this is the last fight, right? So it's not like I'm gonna need him anywhere else. Like, that's the entire like, if you don't use all of your various items... Like, when are you ever... Like, yeah, it's the classic JRPG thing of... Like, if you don't use your... Like, you'll end up collecting items all through the game and not bothering to use them because you're scared of when you might need them in the future. This is the future. Use them now. We're literally on the final battle. I can chug my entire inventory and potion my way through this whole fight, and it is perfectly fine. Lower his defense. Okay, now we need to go for the finishing blow, I think. Oh. See, I was right. It does skip to the end of the fight when he's at a certain health thing. Oh wow, he looks... Does he look different in that specific scene? Talking like he did something. Yeah! Yeah, disappear! Attack the king with all you've got. You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. I can't! I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Right, he's still trying to say the name of his own country and bring it back into existence. Looks enraged when he says disappear and tired in the final attack photo? Okay. That's the end of it. Yes, the king got folded again. This is... How many times have I beaten the king now? That was actually the hardest fight for beating the king. Because, after the last time we went and saw the king, Siffrin got very, very extremely traumatized in ways even the Power of Friendship ending didn't traumatize him. So, yeah. For that matter, doing the Power of Friendship ending beforehand probably caused him to be traumatized more by what happened there. Yikes! But, we are at what I believe to be the end of Act 4 now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Head Housemaiden's just ahead. Come on. I'm actually running a little bit late, and I don't like running late, but... I don't want to end this right here, right at the ending. Head Housemaiden, Mirabelle. Enter the Head Housemaiden. That's the Head Housemaiden? She's so tall. Might have 3 heads on you, Isabelle. So pretty. No, not the full game, but we're in Act 4, and I think this is going to be the end of it, but I don't know. Like, the game is broken up into acts based on, like, what the current conflict is and how Siffrin is doing mentally. Did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me, but there's nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Valgard, you look much more confident in yourself now. So glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over. Everyone thinks the change god bless me. People started saying it, couldn't say otherwise. Rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? Oh, but it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? Dialogue with the curse was ever so slightly different? Might have been. Back in a way you thought was right. No, I was right to bless you. But why me? I only had the strength to bless one person. I was already toast, and when you were almost out of the house when the king attacked, so, really, you're the only logical choice. That's it? And, Housemaiden Mirabelle, you've always been the most hard-working housemaid in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on, even if you don't think you'd succeed. You're the only logical choice, yes, but you are also the only right choice. Euphrasie, thank you. Aww. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Yeah, I mean, I can just hold shift and have him nod off and like, yeah, this is normal. But like, at certain points, I kind of want to just actually go through it, line by line, because things do change. There have been small lines of text that have been different from one loop to the next, based on other things going on. I won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it! This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops, she knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end. Or... Oh. Ah, whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Ugh, whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body's screaming. Savior of Valgard, huh? Something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. Be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'd be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kaboo. To do your fake research. So you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see what Isabeau is trying to figure out for a while longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Say the line, Siffrin. Bananaology would be quite appealing. Ha! I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Come to Kaboo anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Yeah. Really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You've felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know? I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Cyprin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Are we finally going to be able to get the answer out of Isabeau now that we've been interrupted by everyone? It's really over, right? Like for real? It's over? King is gone? For real, Bon. Then, can I go back to Bambouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? I'm sure of it. How about this? Punch me if she's not moving. You can come back and punch me. It's such a long journey. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully, I won't have to walk forever to punch you. What else can you do? You laughed a little too hard. Do you want a snack? Yes, sure. Okay, I have I only have a croissant left. You still want it? No. Nothing else? A half-eaten apple? I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Bryn, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know, I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. See, this is the first... I thought the game would just start defaulting to the skip option. See, you can, but it's like a choice. You have to hold down shift and then Cyprin will just smile and nod like, I've heard this before. But the housemaiden's dog? Yeah! Have some more snacks left? Oh, well, look through the pockets, but they check again. More apple slices? More pineapple slices? Oh, you're hungry too, but I'll keep these for myself, sorry. Survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. Make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Cyprin! I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won. Cyprin's starting to complete their lines in his own head. He's been through this so many times. God! We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira. Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but... It's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. She's shaking. Breathe with me? Okay. You both breathe slowly, in and out. You make a confused face. Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Cyprin. Are you? You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you could know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, your heart hurts. Well, military coping mechanism go hard? Yeah. Sure, you're excited to go back to traveling on your own, but don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. Love to hang out. Promise. You've been smiling this whole time. It hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think. We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont, and it's better that way. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Oh, I probably should have done the Hangouts. Wonder if Cyprin's name is inspired by Sisyphus? Yeah, you have to imagine the Cyprin happy. Do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't? Of course. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Cyprin? Are you still happy? Yeah! Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Okay, who interrupts this time? Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Everything's fine despite the fact I'm stuck in a perpetual looping hell. Yeah. Sif. Sifferoony. Siffer. I... 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 Sif? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to... Stars! Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know! But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it. Make sure he has to say it. Making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Fryn, Siffrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to stay high when you're near Javante, okay? You nod, smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. You'll always remember this. Yeah, he can do that. So, like, there are certain scenes where he'll jump back just a few moments in time to undo a small action or a thing he said wrong. He does it in moments of really high stress. And he still thinks that, like, no, this time loop is absolutely not something of my own doing that I'm causing. No, that's ridiculous. When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks? Oh, wow! Stupid stuff aside, though, you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah! Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have to talk about it. Have to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else. Okay. Now for the finale. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted. You could also talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one! You done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Cyprian, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft, yes! It just so happens that a lot of people in Vokard wished for our country to be saved. Did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did? Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, Cyprin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it! Fix it? No, it's too late, Cyprin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Cyprin, it's true. All of Valgard wished the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it wrong. It broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you, even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Cyprin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Ooh, boy. Get to the end 5 times. Is this it? Learn more about the loops. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the Head Maiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know you're here. Why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping, after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? You have to go. You have to go, and to beat the king, save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip out his hair and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? That's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family's here? You can stay with them forever. It's fine. As long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine. As long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she. If only. If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only to do the final hit, make the wish come true. Make sure it all loops blinding every time. You just need to kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. You need to get to the end and win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. Thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to meet all at this clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Did you have the same idea? You not? Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. To get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, time to save. Yeah, you take. So, Act 5 on loop 75. Nice. So, I am more than a half hour past time. I'm pretty sure people outside of where I am are a little bit unhappy with me. Let's see. I missed a bit of text in between that whole thing that I was just going through because I didn't want to stop at any point in that. Starts at self-appreciation, but it flips through into pure rationality halfway through. Solar Run. Raw Community. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Isabeau that gets that. Yeah, Isabeau. Yeah. King Fight took like 8 minutes, though? Okay, then. I am very... Yeah, I know. I am like more than half an hour past time. People are probably not happy with me about that. Let's see. I need to drop everyone off somewhere else. So, it is time to open up the Raid browser and see who we can send you all off to.